Hello, everybody. No intro today. We're just getting straight into business. Try to finish this expansion. Do some of these trials. I was literally on like a 2-hour timer for all of these the other night. That was pretty annoying. Fractal continuum. One life for one world. At the end of this expansion, they have us going fucking everywhere. Everywhere we've already been. And yeah, no intro today. Wasn't in the mood. But we got a lot done on Monday. This wasn't enough. With some of these dungeons and stuff, it's just hard to find people that are playing them. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. And there's a lot of these random duties that you have to do. It's kind of
This
take up
isn't
time.
right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
It's the warriors of darkness.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Good luck, buddy.
One life for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Tancred's got my back.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
You bitch.
Alize!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Oh shit.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Let's finish this.
My bow and arrow is in front of my face.
You shall fall soon enough.
There's no escape!
What the fuck was that? Let's go ahead and kill his ding dong. Gonna work on that. What the fuck? Why do they keep on coming up?
No more games!
Okay, that was supposed to happen.
It ends! Now! What?
The chains!
But he's supposed to be on their
Snake!
side.
You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Urianger!
That's Urianger? See that coming.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Shit, so he's a double agent.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even odds, then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Fuck is this guy?
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them! Make ready! They come!
Dun 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 dun. Channel ether.
I must have more ether!
Well, that was easy. Oh, spoke too soon. It's not over yet.
The ether! Ugh, it's not enough!
Jesus. Son of a bitch. Serious?
I can feel it! Just a little more!
Hurry it up, neighbour! I'll crush you!
God damn it, dude. It's gonna make me do this all fucking over again. What a waste of fucking time. Absolute fucking joke. Shit pisses me off so much. It's like clearly they're just padding. Just padding. Now I have to go do this all over again. It doesn't really tell you what to do. It's super vague.
You shall fall soon enough!
There's no escape!
Come on. These warriors have no limits.
No more games!
Okay. Skip the cutscene. Yeah, I'm trying.
The ether! Ugh, it's not enough!
Yeah, it's not enough. Let me do it. Let me do it. Can't do it yet. Ding dongs attacking me. Yeah, do it, do it. Why? Why? It's not working! Won't let me do it. Still can't do it. Yeah, I don't know why they should just make all this old content. Like, these duties should just be on very easy to begin with. Still not letting me. Yeah, I'm trying to. Not letting me. Still not letting me do it. Please.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
I guess I wasn't pressing in the right area.
Hurry it up, neighbor!
Don't care. I think it.
I'll crush you! Courage, friends!
Kill this guy one more time. If I fail this again, I'm not gonna play this anymore today. That's how annoying this fucking is. Okay, let me do it now. They won't let me do it. He's about to get it again. 98, 99.
Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
No. Not like this.
I didn't think we were gonna get rid of these dudes by the end of this expansion.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
What does he fucking call the primal?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Pretty sure we can, and we have killed an Ascian before.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh.
At long last you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light.
No one ever does.
But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand.
Sounds like this
We
guy
cannot,
works
we
for
will
Amazon or
not
something.
falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbut. I'm not afraid to die again.
Arbert.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louisoix, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
What?
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal!
What is this place?
Such pain, such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Hydaelyn, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Bedelia.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
Oh, you didn't like that.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the First's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done,
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Does she say goodbye to her stepmom?
Thank you, Lamine, for everything.
Another 20-minute cutscene. It would seem we are in southern Thalain again, and Billy is doing, no doubt. May the 12 spreader on our way, and the warrior darkness too. Cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first they would not. But mayhap that was their wish. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. This one I know full well. There's yet work to be done. The crystals, leave them to me. I go back to Zaharak and secure them. The module will be in the disarray after the thrashing the warriors of darkness gave them. They're not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. But thank Red. You don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I should go and find Yida Heimer. We must finish searching the mass camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. What does Alasay want? You must be tired. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of my independent pursuits? I saw you greeting with the warrior of darkness and the Ascian the White at the great library. I tried not to think the worst. You've been ever one to confide in others, so I knew that even where your intention's pure, you would not yet share. Excuse me. Share your plans with us until the time is right. But I cannot deny that part of fear had simply betrayed us. Would that there been another way, know that I took no pleasure in deceiving. Simple forever weigh heavy on my heart. Understand why you did what you did, that you sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Prince, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should find rest for a while. If that will grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee into a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, ta-ta! See, I imagine I'm not going to be able to do most of these today. Most of these trials. I was literally on like a 2-hour timer yesterday. Just kind of pulled it up. After I was done streaming, try to get a couple done. I was playing RuneScape in the background. Went on for 120 something minutes. What's up? What's up? How you doing, Scaly? What is this person? Vibin' little Eepy? What does Eepy mean? Little sleepy, maybe. Maybe sleepy is what you meant. Tired, yeah. Well, you want to help me run through some of this old content? I'm down. Well met, Prince. Alfie said you would be joining us. It would seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, and so far as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? Actually, alright. Just send me an invite. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. I don't know what it is. Sympathize, Yida. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, but also affirming. Alfie, I believe it is past time Yida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I'm loath to leave the Griffin and his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolute ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them. Tatro's tales may well surprise you. Yida. We're all gonna be praised. It is you. Gundobald, Yida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been that long you don't remember me? It's Gundobald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Who's her father? Do not think less of her friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in little Ala Amigo. They give us hope in young Yida most of all. Yida here was always full of fire, even the first to volunteer for a mission the day she up and vanished. They were rumors and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. We're still the circle of no back then. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you. It was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It's been a very long day for all of us. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. I don't know, did Yida get embarrassed? Who her dad was? Who her dada was? Tails, take me for giving you that mask. Back to the Rising Stones. Dun 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 dun. FC buffs. I don't know if you're talking to me, but I don't think we'll need any. Maybe I need to leave this duty finder. Yeah, there's a lot I need to do. A couple dungeons. We can just do the trials, though. The dungeons shouldn't be as hard to find people. But I need Nidhogg's Raids, Minstrel's Ballad, Containment, all the Containment Bays on Extreme. And then I need the Realm Reborn, World Leader Striking Tree, Amphitheater on Extreme as well. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I didn't think they gave you XP buffs. Reduced rates. Heart of the battle. Heat of the battle. We'll see. This might be another 20-minute cutscene, I'm not sure.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Why do you gotta bring that up?
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
I'm glad your Angers wasn't a double-crossing bastard.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be.
Aye.
Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Krill's sticking around.
My main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
Join the crew.
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
Collecting them like One Piece characters.
You will always be welcome here, Krile.
And so far, every expansion, they've all got new costumes. So I'm curious.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Yes.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
It's okay, Urianger. It was only you only did what you had to.
'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alisaie?
Yes, Alisaie.
You know I have no great love for organizations
She's a big girl
and
now.
formalities.
I don't need no man.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
Pretty much. We already got Alfie. They are supposed to be like teenagers, though, I guess.
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I don't know. Maybe it'll head down to Vesper Bay. Grab a margarita. A new adventure, what else? The road goes ever on to strive for those we've lost, for those we can yet say. We'll throw back to Heidelin.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Teens acquired decorated war veteran. Like you're onto something there. Actually, let me know when you'd like to do once you're out of the movie. You can go ahead and start them if you want. If you remember. All three of the experiments on Extreme. The last three trials of A Realm Reborn on Extreme. Outside of that, I did figure out that there's a lot more of the Coils of Bahamut left. So I have the second turn of that. A couple Heaven Wards dungeons, and then the raid from Heaven's Ward as well. A non-alliance one. Little wind up on Brita. We definitely did not get enough time with her. She is a cool character.
One world's heroes are another world's villains.
Look, whose
One
voice is
world's
this?
loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life...
What's Trials? Apologies. True Gold might be best if a bit late at this point. Not as many run it often. Yeah, I've been struggling to find people for most of this content. Like through the Duty Finder.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Tupsimati?
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
I think we can trust Heimer at this point. Oh, really?
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Party fight. I didn't even know there was a party fight. I'm kind of purposely not heavily relying on the
There
internet.
is cause to hope.
So I want to experience all of it for the first time. So we might make
For
some
every
mistakes
ending,
along the way here.
Every parting marks a new beginning.
Still don't know whose voice that is. The Griffin? Yeah. Well done, brother. May resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers, oh, so readily led. So what the fuck? The Ascians are they're just involved in everything. I've given them everything they've desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt to say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then. I still don't think I'm a high enough level of, maybe for some of the Realm Reborn stuff I could solo. There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host of surfeit, light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting. The void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Motherfucker! I knew that was going to happen when he threw those eyes into the chasm. Throw them down there. I knew they were going to come. The eyes did harm. Cannot be considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. Why the chasm? It's not lava. I don't know. I was like, why did you throw them down there? Someone could find them. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, breast beats a heart first within, so it dies for weal or for foe. I'm sure, I bet we'll run into Instinian at some point. So it was here all along. Oh. Sid's old buddy, old friend, old guy. Nero, I believe. Oh, you just wait, my pretty. What? You and I are going to have so much fun. Yeah. That's okay. That was a weird scene. Kind of a reference to the Wicked Witch. All right, cutscene's over. All three of the experiments. Containment Bay, Z1, T7, E1, T6, Z1, T9. All on extreme. Party Finder, tactical nuke mode activated. It's pretty much what you are. These unsynced trials. Yeah, I'll try this Party Finder next time. If I do, maybe I could like actually find some people doing the same stuff and I can actually do the trial for real. See, my job is not dying. I'm gonna try and not die. I highly recommend if you want to see fights. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Damn, he's tanking your shots, dude. Tanking you. Oh, and I'm almost dead. What the fuck is all this? Fortunately, it seems like you know how to do it. There's some sort of mechanic. Damn! Patience and penance for millennia have yearned. No, that doesn't matter to me. I don't think it's gonna make the experience any better. I'm not gonna contribute either way. You've dimmed my boundless light. What power death do your mortals yield? Dish, dish, dish. Summon to rock. Cool music. Vinias. I don't think these don't drop any mounts, I don't think. Could be wrong. Dun dun dun. It's placed in your Katana of Sephiroth. I have to leave. My bill help. My inventory is pretty much full, but don't know what I can get rid of. They do have mats. Okay. I got 2 of the birds from the other raids. Purple and red. Bow of Sephiroth. Ocean. Pretty much useless to me. If you wish to farm it, I'm down for a bit. In terms of things you can drop. Yeah, it's up to you. I don't mind either way. Those gear tombstones from coils are not noteworthy. Okay. These things? The Logan Ether Stone? Okay. I'm ready whenever you are. Check. I'm gonna check. Lantern mount, 7 words. So I think I got a white. It's cool if you get all of them, then you get a quest for a 7th one. I guess 8th one. I believe I got the rose. Oh, he's red and purple. I don't know why they have to name this shit. So, to say purple. Kamui mount, Stormblood. So they kind of have the same layout for every expansion. Where all the extreme trials drop something. And then you get the quest. That is good to know. Nope. I also need to do Minstrel's Ballad, Nidhogg. Nidhogg? Containment Bay. Probably skip this cutscene. Bald has seen it. Objective survive. I'll try my best. Pretty sure I can fall off the edge of this too.
The unenlightened come.
Oh. Doing damage. Dude, oh god.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
Not the scales.
I would know the weight of your souls.
What? Not fucking close to the edge. Okay, so I have to survive.
The unenlightened come.
What?
To me, my faithful.
The Demiurge.
Come
ready.
forth, scales of revelation.
Gonna trick me this time, lady.
I would know the weight of your souls.
Okay. Oh. Just follow you.
Can you bring equilibrium?
She done. She done. Good job. Ba-da-dum. The pair of Sophic fists. No mount. Oh wait. No, I don't think so. Didn't get any whistles. Any whistles? I'm I'll go see if I can see the lights in the dinner. I'm starving, but I want something. Okay. Kind of in the same boat. I'm kind of in the same boat. Thoughts, burritos. Yo, burritos do be sounding good. Oh, Scalar said it. So we can get some burritos. Grande, muy grande burritos. Carne asada, tres burritos. I think that last one. Spanish, but. God, it's tough. So pick a bead fact. There we go. There you go. You got some good burritos where you live, Scalar? Nothing wrong with the Taco Bell burrito. We eat them all the time. I usually get a beefy 5-layer with chicken instead of beef. I can't eat the Taco Bell beef. And go. I almost walked off that. Oh! Good and taste all nails. I'm right. Subhan Safari. Da, da, da. Give me something good. Give me something good. Guess I got the bow. I don't know what it looks like, but another transmog. Next is Nidhogg's Rage Minstrel Ballad. Haven't been here over long. You even talk, you even speak like you're in the Final Fantasy world. I've been noticing sometimes when people talk to me, I don't even say anything to them. I can't even control it. Oh, accidentally aggroed him. Don't kill me! I'm sorry! He almost got me. Sastidan! Echoes of time! Damn. Well, you switched your class anyway? I realized you did. Such a sick... Like, when he's in this form, he looks cool as fuck. I was not paying attention. Get out of there! Let me be your hog. Mounds? Yowns and mounds. I'm assuming it's yards and meters, I don't know. Da 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 da. Horde Rod. Okay. Next three. Realm Reborn, World Eaters, Strike Tree, Amphitheater. And after that, we can do whatever. Whatever you want. I'm assuming you probably have all these mounts already. Completion time, minute 43. Alright. I don't know how, but I will. Elemental Converter. Your flesh shall feed my minions of the deep. Elemental Conversion. You challenge me with trickery. Oh! You really gotta be over there. What? You did it. Can't even comprehend what just happened. What? Nothing. Nothing. That's all right, though. I did think this fight was pretty cool. Jeez. Feel free to withdraw if you ever need a second. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Contempt of court. Give me a whistle. Give me a whistle. Nothing. It's nice. I can turn all those quests in now. I think so. It's kind of crazy. You didn't get one. The amphitheater extreme glass. We're gonna get one here. We're gonna get one. Giselle! We miss you. It's all good. If I do get hit, it's not your fault. Embrace the serenity, renounce the hatred.
Damn.
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Leave the past behind. Come on, give me that whistle. Give me that whistle. True Codex of Ice. True Ice bracelets. Button. Haughty Finder. Or what these are even for. Hello, Primal. Simple Pleasures. Bath Lounge. Sounds not like that. I like the sound of that. RP 18 plus LGBTQ. Behold your stuff! Your poor inventory. I will let you know many are for the social aspect of the game. Aha. Maybe I should do that more often. Engage with the community. All those, I get to turn all those in. We can do one of the... I haven't done the Weeping City of Mahak. We can do that. Synced this with other people if you want. Alexander, the Fist of the Father. I might try to find a group to do this with. We'll see. I've only dabbled under the data center tab trials section. They hold things for you and making up your own group for it. Yes, sir. Mahawk. Trials. High in duty. Field operations. Behemoth. She worm on my lament till I hollow on her wings. You sick bastard. Data center for public parties. Yeah, it says they're all locked. I don't know what that means. They're like doing it currently. Which it says some of these I have access to, Leviathan, Farm for it, so it must mean they're already going in there. Dawnshell, Endwalker, Shadowbringing. Okay. We're working there. Like I said, I just need to like put full day. Try to get past some of this content off stream. It's just tough, man. Got a fucking job. Guess I'll talk to Tataro real quick. Real quick like. The Diamond Forge. And I've been playing RuneScape. Slightly obsessed. I just want to check something real quick. Hold on. Just want to make sure my membership's active. The only thing that kind of pisses me off about RuneScape is you pay for a membership, but they only give you, like, that only pays for one account. So if you want to play on 2 separate accounts, you have to have 2 separate memberships. Yeah, $14 a month. Just for one. Why is it not letting me alt tab? Probably go a little quicker. Probably go a little quicker if you did. I doubt it'll take the full 17 minutes. Alliance raids seem to find people a little quicker. So annoying, it's not letting me alt tab. What the fudge, man? Sorry to jack away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Who are these weirdos? Right, everyone, ready to go to work? No squirming now. You might want to close your eyes. What are you fixing to do to me? Got Michael Jackson background. The fuck? You can barely handle one. I'm not a patient. Yeah, no kidding. There, all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement, from heroic head to intrepid toe. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, all in good time. Edis, back in her OG outfit. Aha, I found you! Alfie wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but I think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. What's up, Thorax? You must be a huge fan of the human anatomy. And I don't know, I multi-stream, so I don't know what the streaming community's like on Kick.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
Seems like Kick's like a lot of IRL, a lot of just chatting.
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Urianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
What's Kick's? I don't know. Thorax could be a bot from Kick. I'm not sure. But he's talking about Kick, this streaming platform, I believe.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Yeah, I have like 140 followers on Kick. And people can like sub to me now and shit on there. But I'm pretty sure 100% of those follows are bots.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention.
I'm a BOT, bacon, onions, tomatoes. Okay, he's a human. I've never seen a robot say that. I feel old when I can't keep up with the platforms. Well, you're doing better than me. I think you're younger than I am.
And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Yeah. And yeah, Kick, I had access to stream to 3 different platforms, so I just chose Kick. Trovo seemed like a little weird. There's TikTok. I guess I could stream to TikTok. But something in me, maybe it's the old man in me, I just don't want to use TikTok. Trovo, I don't know anyone that uses Trovo, really. Nor have I spent any time on there, and it's like a super fucking weird setup with these different currencies. I don't know what the hell's going on there. And Thorax, where are you at? Final Fantasy? Do you play Final Fantasy? Coworker got me on TikTok a while as boy. Like gotcha of streaming. I very well could. I don't know much about it. I set up an account and everything. So every time I try to stream to it, it wouldn't work.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
So Alfie's going to be the new boss. But he's just a boy.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our number step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Who's it gonna be?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Never done that.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
A deep dungeon. What's a deep dungeon?
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
It's Totoro!
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Y'shtola! Please, you have to help her!
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Hold on. How to put my T-Bell order. They're the closest thing to roguelike in this game. 100 floors, most of them of random maps, enemies with bosses every 10 floors. Deep dungeons are extra side of content. There's 4 unique deep dungeons. Each have their own attack and armor. Good items. That's cool. That they have other content than just like raids and trials. $100 floors. So how often are people getting to 100 floors? Imagine not very.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
I guess you can see the northern stars where I live at.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good.
For whatever reason.
What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
Palace of the Dead, you can check that out. Square Enix recently updated it. There's people that solo it. It's kind of crazy.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
I'm assuming he's going to summon a Prime. If I guess.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumour has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
My wife said she couldn't see the stars.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
And we haven't seen any of those Imperial turds in a while.
Agreed. I should depart for Lim-Salaminsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphinaud and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric, and encourage him to send an envoy.
What? There's a 200 floor one? How many hours does it take to run through 100 floors?
Tataru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed.
So it's kind of randomized what you get on each floor? What bosses you get?
I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice.
That's not too bad.
"'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours."
I still don't know whose voice that is. "14 minutes. Yeah, maybe. If we don't find a raid by 20 minutes, we can move on. Which I don't think you could do alliance raids unseen. Why? My computer is not letting me. Alt tab. Son of a bee. Whoever could it be? I don't know. I don't know if it's obvious. If it's someone I met in the past or if it's like a new character. Sometimes it's hard to tell because they changed, early, the first couple expansions, some people don't have voice lines, and then they get voice lines, they get voices, or the voices have changed. I got. Let's just do the earrings and the choker and the bracelet. $266, $245, $255. We making our way up. Well, you've just been sitting around. I did my subs and retainers. Gathering? What have you been gathering? See what old Lucia has to say, yeah? Greetings, Warrior Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? Materials, next patch drops. Gotta be ready to raid. I'm jealous. I'll be there eventually. I've gotten 200 hours in the game, so I'm thinking hopefully it's not another 200 to get to where you are. It's good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of your urgency of your suit, I would certainly sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments to Al Amigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council, Gridania. Cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make, not mine alone at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Our representative, whoever we select, will require a suitable escort to make your preparations and inform Sir Hadaloop that he is to lead in your absence. Prince Spray accompanied Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gardania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed your way. What's embarrassing? Embarrassing, I don't know. 5,000 hours? Da da da. Maridia Talos. There, here we go. So you're using a party finder. You're a genius. Yeah, all the alliance raids I've done have been pretty easy so far. There's just so many peeps. So many people willing to bring me back to life. Get the calculator. It should tell you the client somewhere. $6,624 hours and change. It tells me in days, not hours. Oh, okay. You've put quite a bit of time in this game, my friend. But it's still not embarrassing. I mean, if you enjoy... You should just be happy you found a game that you like enough that you're willing to put that many hours into it. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend, and last I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shout, I would see the garrison as ready to defend the border. "19 minutes. Time elapsed. We get there." Slowly but surely, we're gathering the troops. That's cool. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons I like Final Fantasy is the community. Super nice and cool. Did you have do you struggle making friends like before that? Or are you just saying in general you just have made a lot of friends? The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me? You may see his familiar face. If it's not Haurchefant, I don't care. Doctorial. Or the younger, dumber brother. Prince, old boy, how wonderful to see you, and Sir Emeric too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchen at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, brief summary, if you will. Oh, I didn't realize my wife came in and gave me a beefy 5-layer. Hell of a wife, hell of a wife. Oh, dude. Hey, goals. Yes, sir. Military makes it hard to keep in-person friends, shrugs, so it's nice to have an online one. This is my first game I've broken out of my shell in to make those online friends, though. That's cool. Good for you, man. It's nice when you put yourself out there and you know, actually find people that are friendly and cool. They fucked this burrito up. I don't know what it is, but there's something in it. Still tastes good. There's something in it that's not usually in there. Like a little spice or something. So I'll turn this in and then I'll wait. So I don't know which... I don't know that next time I'm going to run into like a 30-minute cutscene. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. Have you ever seen a sylph? They have branches for legs. You're swiftly running in range. That's where you. Okay, I'll wait. I got shit on my keyboard. Some sort of white substance. Luckily, it didn't get in between the keys. This fucking keyboard weighs 10 pounds. I could weight train with this thing. I expect we have some time yet. No! It's alright, it did not get in between my keys, thank God. I forget the name of this brand of keyboard. It's a nice keyboard, aluminum case. It has a mirror on the back. I don't know what that's meant for, but a nice addition, I guess. See, Sir America's ready to attend the council, so we'll wait. We'll wait a little bit. Do you know what that mirror could be used for, Scalar? Because I've been trying to wrap my brain around it, I just don't know. I guess. I'm eating Taco Bell, so I'll use it for later. So I'll use it to like make sure I haven't shit my pants. Sometimes with Taco Bell, you can't tell. Which, as I've gotten older, I have noticed I can't eat like I used to. Eat whatever I want as much as I want. Yeah, it is like a lottery. I will tell you, one of these beefy 5 layers has 24 grams of protein. So that kind of makes me feel better. We don't need to mention the fat, the carbohydrates, or the sodium. I look fucking sick. Come back here. That's pretty cool. That took way too big of a bite. Almost choked on them refried beans. That'd be a sad story. News tonight. Local man dies by choking on Taco Bell refried beans. It kind of happened to me the other day. I was eating these crackers. They were honey and peanut butter. and I didn't have any water next to me. And I start eating them, and it just like dries my mouth out immediately, and I'm like I'm sitting there fighting for like 30 seconds trying to swallow it. A smarter man would have spit it out. I'm not a quitter. I'm gonna go pee while we're waiting. Hopazai! I've ever talked to that dude, but I see him all the time. In our FC. I wish I knew why my computer wasn't letting me alt tab. Huh. See what their old internet has to say. I don't think Sticky Keys is on. Update keyboard drivers. That could be the issue. Kind of need my alt tab. I kind of need that. I don't know why anyone uses fucking Bing. They suck.
Yeah, I bet I have to update my drivers. Settings, accessibility. Oh, hey, what's up, Nadra? Huzzah! What should I do? Huzzah! You guys look cute. I still have my vodka cape. I just haven't worn it. Oh, you're a fellow dragon person. I can see your tail now. It's one nice looking tail you got. Oh, banana. Thank you, Nadra. Nadra says, hello. Da, 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 ba, da, da. Welcome, welcome in. Oh, we got another one. She's dancing for us. Is this part of our group? I don't think so. She just happens to be dancing. Yes, dance! I don't know, what the fuck was that? I don't know what that dance was. They're putting on a show for us, guys. I wonder what these guys must be waiting for something too. Oh, I moved. Cannot break all. Bianca Jasper. Aren't they a part of our free company? No, I guess not. I'm probably the lowest level in our clan. I guess there's some people that haven't played for a while. But let's not lie. They are quitters. Stefan and Co doing thing. Stefan is in the third heals, another arm wizard. That's all right. How many people do we have? We have 8 people. We can ask them if they want to do Alexander instead of waiting. Do something that's actually fun. Scalar, do you use nicotine pouches? said you were in the hey. You said you're in the military. A lot of military guys chew tobacco. They chew that wacky tobacco. Ready up. Ready up, healers. Oh, wait. I need to turn that. I still haven't turned the ability things off. I think we talked about that. And nah, I don't know why it's not my style. Hey, that's a good thing, brother. I just use nicotine pouches. I used to chew tobacco. But I was like on the wrestling team and all the upperclassmen chew tobacco and they all get us like tobacco. You know, when you're a kid, you want to be cool or whatever. This is cool. It's like a wide open. What am I part of? I'm in Alliance A. Here's the buff, boys! Those Sarko suckies didn't have a chance. Easy. Watch out, this guy's got a big old stinger. Where's the daughter? Run! What is this thing? The spider lady? Yeah, it's a spider lady. Digestive fluid. Oh, I got caught. Wait. God damn it. It's my first time, okay? That's sick. Like up on her web now. Oh, I should be attacking the ads, huh? Keep the damage up, boys. That spider! Ah! Back on the ground. Oh, yeah! Sticky wicket. My sound is not working. Don't know why. What's going on? I'm the Warrior of Light. I don't need sound. There we go. Almost down. Son of a bitch. One of these days, I'll get through a raid without dying. That was actually kind of a fun boss fight. Fuck did everyone go? I'm coming. Thank you for giving me the benefit of the doubt. Where we came from? Okay. Don't mind me. Oh! Should just pull me to you guys once you get to the next boss, I guess. Just sealed off in 15 seconds. Go, go, go! I have to climb these stairs, yes. Portugal. I got turned into a frog. I'm coming, guys. Don't worry. God. So many bright lights. Not sure what killed me there. Still a chance we're gonna bring Kraven zombie. What? It keeps on fucking killing me. Stand in the puddle. Hard to see everything going on. So I've died twice each time. Headstone. Doing good damage, guys. I didn't die that time. Barring our ways, damn is valid. Couldn't read it. Honestly, I have them all except myself set to limited. Okay, control settings, top red button, character tab. Character tab, party set to limited. Thank you, sir. Now let's destroy this floating ball. Ozma. I got this thing. Don't know what I gotta do. I'll try to stay with you next time, Naja. Holy shit. What is that? Oh, yeah. We got two of us that time. No! Good God! What is going on? Singularity. I don't even understand what this thing is. Ozma Shade. Pass these circles to the back of your platform on the left of your platform. God, it's a Rubik's Cube! Singularity fragment. Almost got him. Bianca's down. I don't know. Where do I go? Mapping the realm. The Weeping Mawk. Nothing. Another sexy demon. Coming. Calofastari. Phase 1 down. Did we get them all? Mage has got some sort of thing above her name. Don't know what that means. Have you ever witnessed such coiffed perfection? Oh! Oh, I survived that. Probably be standing behind her. Yeah. Keep on her, boys. Try to take that out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened? Why am I zoomed in like this? Nice job, y'all. Like probably the first raid I've done. Raid. Da 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 da. Ba 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 bum. Wind up. Oh, I don't have inventory space. Is the issue. Hold on. I did not get the wind-up boss. Cinnabon, you son of a bitch. Okay. What about all these faded copies or Kestrin rolls? Da 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 da. Okay. I'll get rid of this as well. I forgot about this little kitty cat. Sky Pirates. Fuck is this guy? Faradad. Fadiad. Good guy. Don't do it! What does he do? You don't negotiate with terrorists. Think I care about her worthless limbs? That woman's done naught but cause us grief, and I just thought to crow over her grave. He's doing a fake out. Don't give me that look, Redilia. What, you thought I was here to save your sorry hide? You've never been aught but an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of the Malagan relics until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn you, you selfish bastard! Damn me for expecting you to act any different. If I had my weapons, I'd blow a bloody hole in your belly. You've forgotten how awful a shot you are? Not much of a threat when I've seen you miss the side of a cathedral at 10 yalms. Silence, you grinning fool. You've ruined my moment, and now I'll ruin your smirking face. Quite a flamboyant creature, whatever that was. I get burns. Pussy power. This world is not your stage, unholy Harlequin. Be gone from our realm. Smack 'em. Clever farce mortals. The show is not over until you scream. A little cringe. The bugger got away. I think we'd best do the same. Another cutscene. I will be stepping away from the party for a bit to help another do a mount farm. With any luck, I will return soon. I'll be here, Scalar. Good luck to you. And your mount farming. Now that was exciting, wasn't it? Probably a bit too much for Redelia. But we gave her a bed to sleep on for the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely be back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Quite a successful jaunt, all told. You and me, we make a pretty good partnership. But I've got words for you, Furball. You said that relic would obliterate a void sin completely. Seems to me that foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away. Oh, that was scarcely a fraction of the No Stone's true power. Once I've learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire. So you're telling me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle? You might as well be wielding a blunted sword. Might I remind you that this blunted sword stung our foe sufficiently to free the Lady Pirate, as a result we could not have achieved with your blustering words alone. Bah! Ready to flee with Redelia if things took a turn for the worst. But you're right. You had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff. Your action saved her at the end. Good night. I love you. I love you. I'm sorry you didn't get to see the stars. Bianca. Bianca's still in here. What is next? Wanderer's Palace hard. Big Bridge, I still need to do. Report to Drillmont. Go back to the Walking Sands. Turn all these quests in. Is my alt tab working? Nope. I think I broke it at it. dun, 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 dun. Oh, god dang it. Well, this is the next quest I just picked up. Report to Gillemont. Oh. Good luck, sir. Big pimping on my dragon, no big deal. I gotta go back to Ranger. Son of a bee. Second coil of Bahamut. What I need to do? Fractal continuum. Great Google library heart. Realm Reborn. Cutter's Cry, we haven't done. We need to do Wanderer's Palace hard. Holotale hard, I haven't done either. Or the Lost City on Omnipore, what? Copperbell Mines hard, I haven't done. And there's a bunch of dungeons I haven't done. Back to Ranger. Wish I would have known I was going to be heading back there. Beautiful sunset. Da 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 da. Oh. Okay. I'm trying to get as many of these done as I can. So when we head into Storm's Blood, I can pick up all the blue quests. Guess I can go do this real quick. I think. I don't know if I can fly yet. Nope. Oh, I remember this. He's just a tiny little guy. That was easy. So I just fuck up all these little dragons? I guess so. Okay. Now what? Guess that's all I had to do. Here's my favorite mount so far. Pretty bird. Escas. I think there's a quest. Sights of the North. Go pick that up, I guess. I typically just pick up all the blue quests and do them because I have no idea what they unlock. Kesta Ironheart. Sightseeing log expanded. Must be level 50 above to record heavenwards vistas. So I guess heavy quests. I guess I should do this. I have no idea. I got time to kill. My old tab is still not working. I supposed to do here exactly? Too close to home. So Hornets, Scramblers. I don't understand. I don't have the power. Inch. Okay, I think I understand what it wants me to do, but I don't see any of those creatures. I don't know. Guess I'll just look it up. Too close to home. Watch a video.
Build a website you love with Wix. Where your words
So he's going over. I don't know what he did. Of course it was. Let's try that again. I still don't understand how to do these levy quests. Click initiate while in the area. Thank you, sir. Kick old Bianca out. Oh. She left. I don't know. I don't think she's watching my stream. That was weird. Duty commenced. Oh, I see you. That was easy. I made that way harder than it needed to be. Nice. City-state levies on. Guild heists. Guild heists now available. Okay. I probably should have done that 150 hours ago, but you live and you learn. Oh, I forgot to restart that. Fractal Continuum. Great Google Hard. Wanderer's Palace Hard. Do that as well. Okay, I don't know what these are. But we'll go check it out. We'll go see what it's all about here. That was quick. Cutter's Cry. A lot of cacti here. Cacti. So everything's dying extremely quickly. Maybe not. Feel a chill run down your spine. Jump in the quicksand.
Now we're fighting ants. Shifting sands. Okay. The fuck? What just killed me? Just on a roll today. I don't know how I died at a fucking level 38 dungeon. Joke! Fighting for your life? What do you mean when? The mount runs you were doing? Yeah, it's a sand pillar, perhaps. Let's go. The Ant Princess. They have a mech that can insta-kill. It's causing problems. Sounds like it'd be tough to deal with. That's just one of his mechanics, or like if he just hits you once, you're dead. Yeah, everyone's got to be on board. When you said mech, I originally thought you were talking about a giant robot. I'll admit that. That's kind of insane.
Shifting sands. One more. Our teammate Joshua is wearing such a pretty dress. Giant worm. He's buried underneath the ground. Oh, might have gotten disconnected. Might have got kicked. Yeah, I thought about it. Disconnected. Well, it's holding on. It's trying to keep us in this fucking lobby. And there's... And there she goes. I just don't know what's going on with my internet. Where it keeps on just cutting off for a split second. Nice. 236. Oh, the DDoSing. So freaking as of late, it's not your internet. The game is getting attacked. That's kind of lame. Who would want to fuck with Final Fantasy? Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one, I guess. Experiencing some connectivity issues. That's good. Because it is fucked when you're in, like... I'm just doing old shit. I could only imagine being in, like... You know, an hour into a fucking raid or trial, then you get disconnected. Did you guys finish that trial? Yeah, hopefully. They got enough people angry at him already. A lot of people didn't like Dawntrail for whatever reason. No mount drop, of course. Of course. They just aren't dropping today. They just aren't dropping for us. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure when you do have an MMO that's so story driven, it's hard to like continue the story in a meaningful way that doesn't feel like, you know, you've done anything else like it. And we gotta stop over. It wasn't Battle for Azeroth bad, but it wasn't Shadowbringer good either. Well, hopefully the next one everyone enjoys, which I don't know when that'll be, another 2 years or something. Defeat the Chimera. Pastor has been nice, and no clue. Yeah, haven't seen them make any announcement. I'm sure they're just working on Dawntrail content. For the time being. Oh, our tank's going down. Those heal. God. I don't have the damage. Can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power. Yeah, I did. We don't need a tank. We just need a ranged DPS. Run around the map in circles.
Alright, here we go. A chimera. I believe I've seen this in some videos or something. Go, go, go! He's real tanky, boys. He's coming down, slowly but surely. Okay. Cutter cried done. I have a cousin named Cutter, but that was a weird name. Certainly never met anyone else with that name. I don't ever talk to him, so I don't think he'll ever see this. Yeah, it's kind of sad. We used to, like, every year go down to Branson for our family reunions, and we would have like 80 to 100 or plus people there, like third and fourth cousins, like this huge, all weekend ordeal. We have the entire resort rented out. Go to Silver Dollar City, wake up Sunday morning for early breakfast, biscuits and gravy. Now we don't do it anymore. Some people still go. I'd like to go again, but it's not like it used to be where it's like 80 fucking to 100 people there. Like that doesn't happen a lot. COVID affected it for sure. And I think a lot of it is, a lot of my family's older, so all the adults are now aging, in their 70s and 80s, and they just don't have as much energy and time. Well, I guess they got time, but they just don't feel like putting the energy in to set it all up, and none of the younger generation has really picked up the mantle to carry on the tradition. Thought I read this already, but maybe not.
And when you do something, when my son's born, I'm excited to. I don't know what traditions I'm going to instill, but I'm excited. I don't know if you've seen, God, what's that movie? With the clown Bing Bong. It's an anime, it's like a Pixar movie. And there's all the different emotions inside the kid's brain. Gotta forget. But they talk about core memories. I think it's important for a young person. Like I just talked about my family reunions and like looking back at that with such fondness. I want to create that for my child. I'd hope to slip in unnoticed. You're not going anywhere unnoticed, Merweb. You're a big old bitch. And that's what I love about you. Prince, I trust you are well. 'Tis day for reunions it seems. I believe you are acquainted with my escort. I am indeed. Good to see you, Gary. I feel that inside out. Inside out, yes, thank you. Bing bong, bing bong. That's the main thing I remember that from that movie is the fucking clown. I did watch the second one. It's also very good. Even though Aquafina's voice is like nails on a chalkboard to me sometimes.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Carteneau, the combined might of 3 grand companies laboured to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honoured by more than mere ink upon parchment.
Well said, Emeric.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
This guy kind of sounds, the voice actor for Raban sounds like Sean Bean, kind of.
Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available, indeed the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
I think we have, Mr. Alfie. The council was able to reach an accord so swiftly. There's a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good, you have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Merrick. Master Alfie, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Alasay, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Prince for serving as an escort before other duties called him away. I also wish to thank our dome and ally. She's just like chilling in the background. Forgive me, my lord, but I was awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation. Of course, to the chateaus. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I am most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Cetia to accept us both. I very much appreciate the gesture. I only did my duty. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at its side. Full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scion, my friends. Must return to Ishgard. Whatever's wrong with a simple sorry or thank you, must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. They have the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business is here concluded. We should be on our way as well. I think Alasay is onto something here. VA changes. Actually, I shall first pay a brief visit to the Shroud. I'm curious to know how Heimer and Yda fared in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on with Balsar as well. I will join you at the Rising Stones. Anan. I actually changed the sound effect for the footsteps because it's raining. Alasai. Alasai! Welcome back, Prince. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I'll ever feel at home in a realm of politics. That said, people have known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. And Alasay's spicy. Griffin on the wall. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and others will not be long. Let's see here. Oh, it's just like it's not letting me open any of my tabs. That is very weird. Alright, they're all open in the background. For whatever reason, it just doesn't let me pull them to the front. It should be within Griffin on the wall. So that's a dungeon. And then after that, it's kind of smooth sailing. Which I thought I was going to get through this expansion today. That does not seem to be the case. So we'll do these 2 quests and then I'll probably get off. The wall, it calls. Humpty Dumpty. Oh, you returned from the council, but what of Alfie? Did some other matter requires attention? I don't know. Not long, why? Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Trial, how's Nago doing? She'll be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tartaro is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change to her condition. Her wounds are healing well with sufficient rest. I'm certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision. Each of the nations, this guard included, is committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot... Seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. One does not simply walk into Mordor, okay? I can't use my phone, LOL, streaming you. It logs off if I do anything. Gotta make sure your average stays up. Yeah, gotta keep the average up, man. And I don't know, on my Android, like I can back out in other apps and it just keeps the stream up like in the corner of my phone on a separate screen. So I don't know why yours isn't doing that. May not be entirely unfeasible. There's a network of tunnels beneath Balsar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. We are all in agreement. I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine, it's been far too long since I've shared a shadow with a shinobi. Shared a shadow with a shinobi. And I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Cryle and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Alfie and Alasay? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on. She's like, fuck you. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Yeah, you're definitely committed. Speak with Alfie near Hawthorne Hut. Probably not going to do this dungeon, so once we get to the part where I'm doing it, I'll get on. Another blue quest. Transporter. I don't know if these levy mate quests are important or not. We might as well do them. Prince, there you are. Come. Marase Spire awaits. Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments on the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We're about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alfie. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. You make up your mind, need an area moment. You seem ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which it be? Would be best to decide before we enter the negotiations. Trust me, Heimer. I'll shake whatever needs shaken. Talking part, I leave to you. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Some things never change. Well, then, shall we make for the Spire? Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Bum, 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 bum. It's like, this is this down here. We gotta get down there. Do it now. Welcome, Warrior Vlad. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers. We'll find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Scalar, does the Storm's Blood, do we stay kind of in the same area, or is it like another continent, or is it kind of where we've been for the first two expansions? Somebody might turn up. I've dragged half of the watch here to see, and the sight of you might help him remind him why we're bothered. Hilda's in Gridania. If memory serves, I've not seen many of you since the day of the grand melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand by your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defender thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. And then a bomb in the background. Oh, it hasn't been too bad. Good God, 1,000 people just died. Report, let Seven Hells fighting is broken out on the top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. What's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible, we gave no such order. Of course, the wall was never Griffin's target. It was a bait. We have been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. And those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts. The Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliances occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for Griffin supporters to slip in Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Prince, we must take for the wall at once. What, just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage if we are careful to avoid skirmishing. It may yet be possible to reach the Griffin. And if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Oh, I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. Must prepare for the Imperial reprisals. May the navigator guide us through the storm. Alright. I'll just wait. I can wait! I'm never short on patience. Never say never, I guess. Definitely. There's times. Forward, comrades, the time has come to drive the Empire for Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. He's got to turn into a primal or something, right? Kind of like the Archbishop did. I guess he's got Nidhogg's eyes. I don't know how he's going to use those. God, so many cutscenes. From what Heimer told me, the trail ahead should lead us to the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through the Griffin. Make him see reason, by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we make for your position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. I don't think I've seen the serpent one yet. It's kind of weird. Balsar's Wall. Balsor? Just kidding. Fine. Alright. I'm calling it. Maybe Friday we'll get the Storm's Blood. There's only 5 quests left. Got to do this dungeon, then 5 quests. I'm sure like an hour, probably an hour of cutscenes or something. But I'm excited to start Storm's Blood. Then I'm going to try and put in a little, find some extra time to play it a little more.
so we can catch up to our friends. Nadra, Scalar, Dumbler. Try to get to some of the good stuff. Content. I just want to rename my character on this. Hold on. This is my hardcore Iron Man, which I have done pretty much nothing with yet. I'm gonna I am going to change my name. Might recognize it. I think that's how you spell it. Racevelger. Let's double check. I also have a secondary name that I might use. Oh, my ankles. Just don't want to disrespect Racevelger like that. Got to spell his name right. H-R-A-E. Oh, he's actually like part of Norse mythology. That's fucking sick. Which doesn't really match up with the Final Fantasy just depiction of him, but it's still kind of cool. Already taken. Son of a bitch. Of course it is. This is the other one I was going to go with. Damn it. Who would think to take beef cheeks? Name rejected. Why I would reject that? This looks like a different game. Yeah, it is a different game. I'm about to get off. I just wanted to change my name because I became a member on this game. I started a hardcore Iron Man. And hardcore means if I die once, then I'm done. And Iron Man is I have limited access. Like I have to do everything myself. I have to make all my potions and go farm all the stuff myself. I have to make all my own weapons. I can't use they call it the Grand Exchange. I can't go and buy everything. I have to like do everything myself. I'm just trying to find a worthy name.
Both of them have been taken. Race Felga's son. Yeah. Scalar doesn't care about this, so I can get off. Thank you very much, Scalar, for helping out today, watching. Daedra, it was a pleasure to talk to you a little bit. I'm sure I'll see you around. Yeah, I can tell you don't care about RuneScape. Good night, Daedra. Thank you very much. I'll be back on Friday if you guys have free time or whatever. Come hang out. Probably grab some beers or something. Lock in for a 6 to 8 hour session of Final Fantasy. That's okay. If you're ever interested, I'll tell you about it. I have limited experience, but I fucking love this game. I think this is one of the best games ever made, honestly. Took them 20 years to get it that way, but it's an awesome game. Anyway, thank you guys very much. I will see you on Friday, maybe.